Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're on Ray County tonight. I did go through, I got all the weeds sprayed that needed done. We sold the beans. We owe less than $500,000 now. I'm pretty pumped up about that. Interest rate's still going down. If we can get it down to 3%, we're going to refinance everything, get into a lower payment, one loan instead of two, keep working on that. Tonight we're going to be getting into wheat harvest and then into double crop beans, and you know the ordeal. We can't no-till them, so we're going to have to come up. We'll have to work the ground and then put them in, but it's going to be a busy one. Mortar, B-Mac, welcome in. Mortar, I did not get a chance to dance naked in the rain. But guys, with that being said, let's get down to the farm. Oh, lights off. You have one puppy in the cam. You don't have the other one because he's right here beside me. We had to come down and check the still, make sure everything was going good there. And it appears everything's good. We're going to cut the light out because we don't want anyone to see us coming out of the woods. I can just dance naked in the dark. Here we go. We're dancing naked in the dark, B-Mac. Under a full moon, baby. How are you doing, Big? Mr. Frank. We caught some rain, but not, I had, Shady Vale got an inch, and that was my biggest one. And then let's see here, is it half an inch, 4,900, so call it a half an inch as you get to the North Farms. So I was in that range as of hour and a half ago. Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? Aaron, you missed it last night, man. Oh my God, you missed it. Good deal, Frank. So how was everybody's Tuesday? Mr. Vix, how are you doing? Oh, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. Yeah, you and Vix actually both missed it last night. Oh my God. I didn't have tacos, so it was meh. I had spare ribs. They pushed me to do the electric slide, and I jumped up and did the electric slide right on camera for everybody. I got down. It was like something from 1985. Other work do still going to cook dinner though. Friends called me to understand, Mortar. I understand. Hey, Aaron, I lie a lot. They had me right on the edge. I thought hard about doing it because they didn't think I could do it. They didn't think I could do it, and by God, I remember the electric slide. I can do the electric slide. And I, honest to God, thought hard about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm lying. Vix, how are you doing tonight, bud? Oh, good deal. Yeah, we noticed near the end of stream, I had thought about both you guys because I hadn't seen you, and I figured something come up, not a big deal. And it was funny. Mary said, "You know what? You know who we haven't seen tonight?" He said, "We haven't seen Aaron and Vix." I said, "You're right." Yeah, and it was funny because I was just thinking the same exact thing. We're going to go ahead and get the truck down here. We got a wheat field here. We got one up north, and then we got a couple at the house. Cowboy Mike's welcome. Hey, so to everybody that has been, you know, kind of following what we're doing here on Ray County and everything, I do have something to show you that I am very proud of. Let me turn that off and let me come in here. But look right here, guys. We're under $500,000 owed for the first time ever. We're under $500,000. Let me, nope, not that one. Let me take her out so you can see. We owe 185 on that one, and we owe 314 on this one. 3.3, 3.5 are the two interest rates. So as we move forward here, this one right here is the one we'll knock down. Get rid of it, get down here to the lower one. But we got her down. I'm waiting. If this drops down, if it gets down to 3%, I'll refinance and do everything. I was in a dozer last night after my original shift, so I couldn't. Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly fine, Aaron. I understand. Oops. I honestly figured you had a volleyball game that ran long, is what I figured. Okay, the truck's off. Actually, I need this tractor. Okay, so that's filled. We're going to hook this up to the two wagons. Hey, Laura. Are you feeling better tonight, Laura? Excuse me. Oh my God, again. I'll tell you, if we could get ours to do that mortar, we would jump all over it. Laura, I am so sorry to hear that, dear. Oh, that was tonight. It looked like they forgot how to play. That ain't good. Hey, let's get this bad boy running. Thank you, B-Mac. Thank you, Vix. Our high school boys football team's not, I'm going to say they go 1-9 is my guess. I kind of took a little bit of a look. There's 4 seniors and 5 juniors on the team. And then there's 9 sophomores, which is a good feeling, but there's only 4 freshmen behind them. Now, I guess our junior high team's been doing pretty daggone good. So I don't know if them sophomores, if we've got you're going to have some sophomores that have started, you know, as they get up to be seniors, they're going to be 3-year starters. And you're going to have some junior high kids that were pretty talented. Some of them fellows may start next year as freshmen. So maybe in a couple years we'll swing back, but not really been taking more pain pills than what I was. You need to get that appointment. He needs. I don't understand the stimulator. And Ben, I don't understand it. I scratch my head and tell myself, how is that going to make things better? But Laura, maybe it will. I don't know. You know, I hate to say it, but at this point in the game, you kind of got to jump on anything that might. Mortar, I should be, bud. Max, how are you doing? Hey, yo. Mac Power, how are you doing? I did do the update, believe it or not. Now, B-Max said his took some time, but he did his right around noon. I think he said he just got home from work and did it. I did mine about 6:15, and it went right through as of now. As of now, I've had no problems. Hey, Jaded Illusion. I'm assuming Mortar whooped Max Soul Lover in football this week. Good deal. Now I updated precision farming tonight, so I've got a feeling we'll need to update that in there too. Big, I still don't know. They will not give me a total. There are some bars, metal bars that go up in that upper feed chain housing that are bent, and they're on back order, so they're trying to find them for me. But they will not give me a price, and I'm going to be dead honest. I'm getting upset. I would like to know, you know, just a ballpark number. You know, what are we looking at? Barely missed that tree there. At this point, who hasn't beat me? Seeing I'm 1-4. Well, one person didn't beat you. Hey, Brady. Got you, Mortar. John Franks, welcome in. Oh, it doesn't, does it? That's right, B-Mac. Yeah, I had an update on precision farming, and then you had the game update. That's what Aaron was asking. Did the game update crash anything? There was some reports early that if you've got the game through Steam, the servers through Steam were down, and people couldn't get on to games there. But if you got it through Giants, there was never an issue at all. Another reason to buy the stuff through Giants and use code Renegade at checkout. Nice little plug there. Well, so Big, here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that he's thinking it's $1,500, and if it turns out to be $2,000, I think he's afraid I'm going to hold him to $1,500 and I'm going to be pissed off. And he doesn't understand. I just want him to shoot off the top of his head what he thinks it'll cost. If he gives me a quote saying he thinks $1,250 will cover it and it ends up being $2,000, I'm not going to be upset. He tried. That's all I want. There was mass reports on Steam Vix of now these are servers. We're not talking playing a personal game. We're talking on a server, but people were having a lot of problems. Hey, Whirlwind. I've pretty much have told him that, BMac, and he just doesn't want to upset me. So, you know, I don't know. It's frustrating me. I just want to know what I'm looking at. Yeah, if you're playing on single player, you should have had no problems. I didn't hear of any problems there. You know, I'm in the dark. I'm pretty sure this is a field I'm supposed to be going to. In the partner Discord, it said Steam servers is what it was. BMac. That's what they said right in the Giants partner Discord. So that's where I got my info from. I could have swore I shut this boy off. So the next thing we'll take down is the combine, but I don't think we want to do it till morning. And I think I want to go to 7 o'clock. No, I meant playing on servers. No, they couldn't get online and play on servers, which I don't understand why Steam, but that's where they said the problem was. And Big, that's the same exact boat I'm in, bud. Yep, see right there, Brandon knows what I'm talking about. Correct, B-Mac. Let's hope we can keep the feeder chain housing together in this thing. Come on, bud. We had, Mama and I, she had some spare ribs out in the freezer, so she put them in and cut up a few potatoes and put some seasoning on them. That's what we had for, well, that's all I've had all day. That was, I haven't ate yet. Today been a bad Ozempic day for me. And anyhow, I took, you know, some of the sauce left over in she put it in like a pressure cooker type deal. And I put their food in their bowl, and then I put some of that sauce on the bottom of it. It's got some of the fat from the meat and that. I put it over the top. My God, they were out there licking the bowls. Smethwick, how are you doing? Holy crap. Yeah, we ain't made that much. Schwoke, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just happy in the fact we got our loan here under $500,000, and we've got $100,000 worth of maple syrup that's ready to go. But I want to try. I've got a skid I got to put in there. And we get a few more folks in here, I'll put it in, show you how I have to get it in now, because it's tricky. It's very tricky. But with that being said, when we do go to sell that, I'm going to sell that online. Well, but where I'm at, Brandon, is I'm stuck. See, I didn't buy any equipment this time. I'm watching the used, and if the right thing comes up, we'll jump on it. But I'm focusing on getting the loans paid back. That's what I want to focus on more than anything right now. And we have the ability to take out a loan if we want to, but our next goal, I think we want to buy all 4 of them fields right there and combine them into one field. We can do it, and it'd be a pretty nice field, and we'd have 3 fields here about the same size. No, I don't want that. Nope. Playing on hard is a hell of a grind. Aaron, it is. So here we are. The calendar says year 8. This is technically year 7. You know, that first year all we did is got the farm laid out, got everything tilled up. We didn't take anything to the market, nothing. That was Dad's crops. He supposedly harvested them. Here we go. but I've had a lot of fun. I really have. Really? I wish that opened a little slower. Oh, and here we go. Harvest year 7 begins. I believe every good combine driver carries a chainsaw around with them, huh? We never really cleaned these two up when we bought them. We just took off and started farming them. I don't want to take out too many trees, but I did learn on the Advanced GG side, sour grape is coming back. It was just pulled. They had an issue. I don't know what it is. My guess is it was clumping together. So they pulled it for quality reasons. Hell, I'll take all they pulled and I'll drink it. I could care less. And I also learned that the marshmallow, the chocolate marshmallow, is going to be a seasonal item. So I hope they bring it out maybe at Christmas as well as Easter. I think that would be awesome, but we'll have to see what happens. Oh, hey guys, don't forget, please hit that thumbs up. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you're not a subscriber, we're only 3 off 1,100. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. All we're trying to do is help grow the channel. Also, another just brief update. Mama and I did have a decent little conversation about the appointment on Thursday today. And what it is Thursday is nothing more than the ultrasound to find out anything and everything about it. Chances of getting any information right now, after the appointment, are probably not going to happen. We're not going to get any information tomorrow. But at least we got the ball rolling. We'll get that done and see what we need to do from there. So everything's going to be fine. Can't see it any other way. I don't want that out yet. Boy, we're shooting it in there. That wasn't full water when I started, and I just caught something. The puppy cam is looking really grainy. Configure video. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay, here in a second, it should look better for you guys. I appreciate that, Aaron. I really, really do. I kind of let the cat out of the bag last night, but I've known about the appointment. I've known about what's going on now for probably been 2 months, and I've just tried to kind of hide it and keep it under my hat. And I know I've possibly been grumpy or what have. No, I haven't. I've been grumpy from time to time, and I know what it is. Anybody looking down that shotgun would feel the same way. And last night, Nitro Frog come in. And some of you know Nitro Frog well, some of you don't. Nitro Frog is he's kind of a retired EOS Stream Team member. He took a step away from streaming. He may come back, he may not, he doesn't know. So he kind of took on a retirement status. But when Austin was fighting cancer, his wife was too. And Nitro Frog and I spent a lot of evenings having some conversations, doing a lot of chatting, just trying to be there for each other. And he pops into streams about once a month, and when he does, it's always good to see him, because he's not around the streaming world as much right now. He's got a lot of other things. He's very busy. And when he popped in and I seen him, I lost it. I 100% fell apart. Thank you, Vix. I understand that 100%, Max, and I just pray that I can come back with good news that it's nothing. That's kind of what I'm going for here. You? What does you mean? How are you doing, Nemesis? Nemesis, did you ever ask your question? Nemesis is taking a statistics class, and for a project in school, he asked me for permission to go into EOS, right into general chat, and ask a question for his project He needs 30 replies, and I hope we can get him 30 replies in there. I don't know if he's got it in there yet or not. Buddy, I appreciate that, Braden. I really do. How are you doing tonight, Braden? No rain here right now. We had a couple little patchy things come through earlier, but nothing here now. I think once I get 2 passes all the way around this, I think we got enough. We can go ahead and I think we can turn on the ends. I don't think I need 3 passes. I don't know if I got enough to get clear to the end and back or not. George, I appreciate that. I really, really do. Kenneth, our son, Austin, has battled cancer 3 times. He's 29 years old right now, and we believe we've got it totally beat this time. He did an entire stem cell transplant. And we think we got it beat this time. I hope we do. But yeah, I mean, I've been down this road with him. I seen him go through it. I seen him coming back here after chemo, and I mean it's tough. I lost my stepmom and lost my grandfather to this stuff. So I made it very clear to her that I wasn't going to lose her. Is it big? I appreciate that, Kenneth. Nemesis, I appreciate that. Yep, let's think happy thoughts and be positive and enjoy the harvest and enjoy the good time. Something on the top screen don't look right. It is, but it don't look it. Not at all, Aaron. This is a fact. He needs to drink more maple syrup. I got some for sale. Not at all. Not at all, Oz. There's some, well, I can't say no word. So, there are some metal bars. Actually, I can show you on this. So my IRL combine's just like this, and you know this right here, this black piece here is the throat. So you have a lower feed chain down here, and then you feeder house chain, and up top up here is the upper feeder house chain. It actually runs clear up here and drops off into the rotor, and the rotor is right about right there in the center. This panel here actually opens up, and you can get right in here. And now this is a Gleaner screw up, so there's an opening right here, and the rock trap door is clear up here. Yeah, why wouldn't you put a rock trap door where when you open it, the rocks fall out, they hit you in the head? John Deere and International put their rock trap door down here. You open it up, they pull out, you close the door, you're good to go. You know, but this upper feed chain housing or upper feeder house chain has some metal bars up there that have been bent, and they're on back order. And they're searching to try to find them is what's going on. They have not found them yet, is what I was told. So to anyone that don't know, I do farm IRL, and one of the farms I farm, there is a house along the road that the field wraps around the house, and the guy that lives there, rather than when he had some tree branches and stuff like that fall, rather than putting them in a pile and burning them or something, he went out and he threw them in the edge of the field. And I got into him in the combine, never seen them. Beans were so dusty, I never seen them. So I think it was last Wednesday. No, Wednesday's the day it happened. Saturday, they finally come out Saturday morning and said it needed to go back to the dealership. So Saturday, I drove that combine 42 and a half mile, give or take a mile. I drove it to the dealership. And I was told that on Monday they would kind of give me an idea what was going on and what it was going to cost. And I never heard from him yesterday. Today, I finally sent a text and to get a response, and he did respond, but I just want a ballpark idea what this is going to cost to try to be prepared for it. And he won't give me one because I don't think they know what they're going to get into on these metal rods, or even if they can get them. Yeah, but see, Jedi, I'll be honest, but I don't need an exact price, and this is guaranteed what it is. All I want, give me a ballpark figure. Give me a ballpark figure. I would think they could do that. I wasn't paying attention there. I was getting a drink, and you know, and I'll be honest, I won't even be upset if he says, hey, I think it's going to run you $1,300, and if the final bill ends up being $2,000, I'm not going to be upset with him, because he did feel it would be $1,300. He got me in a ballpark area. Right now, I don't know if I'm 500 or 5,000. That's my problem. That's all I want to know. But I'm not going to get an answer. And I'll be honest, I'm going to have to contact some other farmers tomorrow and get some contingency plans in place quick. Brian, that's what I don't understand. Are these rods something that holds something steady, and by heating them up to bend them, it'll weaken them to the point that they won't do their job anymore? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what rods he's talking about, to be honest. There is big. We've got a huge one right out from me here, and I did in the text to John. I told him, I said, listen, I am not afraid to run used parts if that's what you can find. If that's what you can find, I'm not afraid to run them. Oh, looky here, Darkthorn dropping the 5-bomb. Jared Schaefer, Shane Andrea, Apache, Codeman, and Dakota Spade. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of our friend Darkthorn. Darkthorn, how are you doing? Are you still in the hospital, brother? Thank you for that. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. No, it's the upper feeder house chain. So the drum that it runs around at the bottom, the bearings are both bad in that one. It tore them out. The bearings from the drum that the feeder house chain runs around at the bottom. And then it was off the sprockets up top. Still in confinement. Blood rumors looking better each day. Good deal. Well, hey, enjoy the sponge baths while you're there, buddy. But don't forget, you don't have to go there just to get a sponge bath. Somebody told me to tell you that. Hey, Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Did you get your singing nurse? Hey, while I'm dumping, guys, we're going to have to do something here. I don't think these 4 grain bins over here will hold everything, and I think so. Let's just take a look here. Construction 13. Okay, so 1,400 times 3 is 30, 42, 52, 62, 63, 64. I can get $6,500 by selling them 4 grain bins. The problem I'm having here, and I think we got to go to productions and go clear down to the bottom of, nope, it's not factories. Maybe it was factories. Yeah, so see, I can be money ahead by buying this. The only thing is I got to figure out for sure where to put it. And so, I mean, we know we want it to empty right here. Hey, I got a dumb question. Right there, guys. I can drop 2 of these right here. I can bring this lane around here. Oh, I don't know that I'll have enough room to get an auger to it. Man, that'll be tight. As far out as that auger goes. See, here's my problem. So if I mount them, if I put them right in here, okay? So I've got a nice lane here. I'm going to have to make this a circle lane. I'm going to lose part of this field. I'm going to have to make a circle lane here to get up here to fill. I don't have to do it until we get into next harvest. And this field here is beans, so no, that field might be corn. So I could actually do the harvest on this end of this field right off the bat and then drop the grain bins in. But I'm going to have to do something there. I guess we didn't get empty. No, I haven't seen her in a while. I think we're straightening out to just get by, but maybe they won't. In case something happens, they won't hold up. Yeah, see, Brian, that would be my question. What happens if they did heat them up and bend them back straight to make them work to get by, and then turn around, have one break, and run that in the combine? You know, that would be bad. Now a part that they fixed and thought would work, now I ran it, and it goes into the rotor and tears something up real expensive. I think I'm going to put the wheat in that last bin. I'm going to put corn in the first 3 bins. That way I've got dryers running a little faster and I can get the corn dried before December. Having 3 dryers running on 3 bins rather than 2 on 2. And then I'll put 2 bins back behind because it's going to take 2 bins for the beans. But I'm going to have to put something in there. A turnaround drive or something. It looked like it all went around us, Frank. It looked like it went south of me. It got the farm, but right here where I'm at, it did not get me. What are you doing, knucklehead? Baby. I gave him both a tennis ball earlier, and I'll be a son of a gun if he didn't come in with both tennis balls. Graham, welcome in, buddy. I do have the phone on. Normally I've got it off, but Mama's on her way up to the grandkids, so she's supposed to let me know when she gets there. Yeah, I took the dogs out right before stream started and there was nothing here. 160% bonus. How in the Sam Hill did you get that? You guys are saying all this about rain. Now you're going to make me check daggone weather radar. No rain for the next hour. Yeah, it's all around you. I've got a little patch north and west of me, but it doesn't look like that's going to get me either. It's falling apart. That storm coming through your area right now, Frank, looks to be a pretty good storm. Hey, Adam, how are you doing, buddy? See, Brian, they won't even do that here. Yeah, Frank, it does. It looks like you're getting hit pretty good. Yeah, odds aren't you getting ready to come into spring? No, I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I need dry so I can get the damn beans off. That's just me being selfish, but I don't want to take a chance on having beans out there in December. Summer's just around the corner. Our winter's around the corner now. Yeah, this looks different up here. Really, Batman? Was it a pretty cold winter for you? Gotcha. Max says, I want winter. So's Big Chris, buddy. Man, she is out, guys. Ziva is snoozing something fierce. I know all the dams are full, so it should be a good summer. Why does the dam full make it a good summer, Batman? I don't understand the correlation there, bud. Indeed, Nemesis. Oh, good deal. Chicken wings, how are you doing, buddy? Okay. That makes sense, Batman. She says the same thing about me on her dog cast. If one of them was doing a dog cast, B-Mac, it'd be her. Last night when we ended in here, heck, I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning, and I got up from the chair and whistled to both of them and said, you know, hey, we're going in here. I used that come on word. It didn't wake her up, but she jumped right up and stretched a little bit and came with me. We were in the bedroom for half an hour before he come in. He stayed in here on the bed. He was perfectly happy in here. Hey, what are you cooking, chicken wings? I don't think they do, Brian. That's where I'm screwed. I had some things I needed to get done on this map, B-Mac. And I had my work list for today. I got everything done. No, I was playing last night. Gibbs wasn't playing last night. You'd have got me, buddy. What was for dinner, Mortar? A lot of times, B-Mac, they will. A bigger dealership that's got combines there, they'll give you one, and they'll charge you so much an hour to run it. But you know, even if I had to pay $80 an hour to run it, that's still, I'm getting beans out. Chicken nuggies and broccoli and cheese. You know what? Broccoli and cheese soup sounds good. No, I've got nothing, Frank. Man, you guys are cooking too hard. Whatever happened to peanut butter, grilled cheese, not lemon pepper chicken? I'd be happy with just fried chicken. What'd you load the mashed potatoes with, Mortar? I gotta grab a water here. That was lazy of me. I didn't even put my milk away. I just put it in the fridge behind me instead of taking it back out to the kitchen. Mortar, I'm coming over. You know what, B-Mac? I have not had Hot Pockets in a long time. Them actually sound really good. That sounds good, Woods. I made sure I counted how many scoops I put in it this time. Talking to BMAC last night, mixing a lemon and lime up. You're supposed to put 4 scoops in, and I think I got about 6 in it. It was not right. That sounds good, Big. You don't have to use a grill to do it all the time, Nemesis. Man, I feel like something is biting into the side of my leg and there's nothing there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was the wildest lemon lime I've ever had. Making me hungry. Steak nuggets? Hey, I'd be down to try that, Frank. Yeah, there was an update today. I had, believe it or not, 0 problems. I did 4. Now, Aaron, I don't know how big your container is. I'm using 32 ounce. So what I'm using is the Voss bottle. It's a 32 ounce Voss bottle. So I do use 4 scoops in it, and it generally comes out about perfect. Nothing's broke at all that I can see, Batman. It was actually a good one. Hey, if I get a semi shows up with a brand new X9 on it, I'll accept it. But you need to do me a huge favor. You're gonna have to send me a head too, because my little 18-foot gleaner head on that combine, I could cut beans at like 30 miles an hour. You know, I'm not even sure, Batman. I'm not sure of all the changes that were in here. I know one change I was told is where the game loses sound. That problem has been fixed. So, you know, we traded the old combine. We traded that Gleaner M and went with this and it fixed that problem. Yeah, the strawberry peach, Aaron, I think I only did 4. I believe. Now, I got a question. When you do your scoops, do you do a heap scoop or do you do a flat scoop? I myself normally do a little bit of a heap, not a lot. What I'm drinking right now is Jamaica. It is supposed to be hibiscus flavored, and I didn't even know hibiscus had a flavor. It's not bad. It's what I would call, in my grading scale, I would call it an A-. I did buy a couple and had them here. I've still got 1 tub unopened, and I've probably got 2 drinks left in this tub. It's not a bad one, but I don't think it's going to be your favorite of all times. Big Chris said mountain scoop, as much as you can get in it. So, one that I noticed, so like my sour black cherry should have been 4 scoops, but I was doing 3. And to me it tasted better, because when I did 4 when I first opened the can, I just thought it was too much, and I barred at the end of the can and did do 4, and oh my god, I liked it better than the 3. So I don't know what I was thinking in the beginning. I'm almost wondering, these cans, is there some ingredients that maybe settle during shipping? By holding it upside down and shaking it and what have you? Can we mix it up a little bit better or something? I don't, it makes me wonder. I did this one 30 minutes before we went live, and I've had zero problems at all, Brian. I'd say this one here we're okay with. I can go with that, Big. And it doesn't. It's kind of a flowery, fruity, yeah, a flowery smell. What the hell are you eating flowery? I don't think I got enough to fill this back wagon. No, I know I don't. Here we go with this fiasco again. I like that yield monitor. I'd love to have a yield monitor in my combine. Now mine's newer than this one. That everything up top there, they call that the tattletale. Tells what's going on and everything. Yeah, mine's a lot newer than that. They got a nice N7 there at the dealership. Ought to go take a look at it. You know what? I never thought about it, guys. I never did turn traffic back on. Had it off for a specific reason last night, or not last night, the other night. Let me get this guy up here to the field, and we'll turn traffic back on. I'd like to have about half the traffic this map has. I think it would be better, more realistic to the area. I mean, there's a lot of traffic ripping up and down this road here. our field right there to the right, but I got a little better place to turn around down here. Yeah, but you're in a much more populated area than this is. Okay, we got two things I want to do in here. Come down here. Let's go ahead and do a save. Hey, John. Oh, wow. They switched on me. Now he's back there and she's down here by my feet. Chris, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. See, it's about time, right? Yo. Patchy, how are you doing, buddy? Patchy, you gotta thank Darkthorn for the gifted sub. Okay, hold on. That might be Mama telling me she's there. Mama made it. Because of the rain, bud? Yep, she made her safe and sound. Got rained out. Here we go with this again. And away we go. She may have mooned a couple also big. You never know, buddy. That's a good day, Chris. We didn't get near that warm here today. I can't tell you what our high was without looking, but we didn't get nothing like that, bud. Yeah, compared to what you normally are, that wasn't warm at all. Nope, I understand, Mortar. Them are nice days. Yeah, at about 11 o'clock, Apache, I got to take them outside to the bathroom. Gotcha, Frank. All I'm trying to do here is get this field opened up nice and neat I'm going to put 2 passes on the back, but I am going to put 3 on the front, being we've got to park the grain truck, the tractor, and that up here in the front of the field. I want room to turn around without getting the head into a tractor, a wagon, or something, and you guys yelling at me. Well, they didn't fix the invisible grain. I got invisible grain again. I hate that. I hate that so bad. I wish they'd get that damn thing fixed. That's the bug I want fixed. Oh, yeah, you do, B-Mac. I think the one that yells the loudest isn't here right now. I'm gonna bet she's still asleep. You got it, Bix. I think I can sneak around in here. No, I don't have a combine, bud. It's sitting at a dealership. Unknown what it's going to cost me to get it back, because I can't get an answer from the dealer to tell me. How are you doing, bud? Are you home or are you at school? Hold on. Heard something in the kitchen. Ziva, come here. Come here. Yeah, you come in here, okay? I'm not sure what she got into, guys. Well, hey, I'll be darned. Well, your grandma's going to get an update once I get harvest done. What is she doing organizing at that time in the morning? I have no clue. Ziva. You okay, baby doll? I'm afraid she may have got stung by a bee. There was a bee out there on the kitchen floor, and I think she may have been tangling with it and got stung. I want to keep an eye on her. Don't you stay in here with me. Okay? Yeah, you be good. We're going. Ziva. Baby doll, I want you in here with me. Gibbs, come on, get in here. Your brother into something? I want to make sure you didn't get stung, okay? Yeah, good girl. Good girl. I'd have thought if she'd got stung, she might have yelped or something, and she never yelped. No, Mama wouldn't call them because she's afraid they'll charge too much to get them out of here, Mortar. I'm dead serious. The heck do you need a dirt bike for, dude? That's what I tried to tell her, Mortar. I tried to tell her, and I told her what you said and what your dad, you said your dad was president of the, I think it's aviary for the state down there. And I said, you knew right what to do. You looked right up locals and everything and what have you. That's what I tried to tell her. She will not listen. Oh, Lord have mercy. So I can go on rides with my girlfriend and dad. Yep, and that's what I told her. Oh, I can make a call tomorrow. The problem is I don't know the people. She does. She knows them well. She has a relationship with them. That's why I wanted her to call. Yeah, that's a tomorrow project, guys. That's a tomorrow project. Hey, Mr. Ed, how'd your stream go? Oh, Lord have mercy, Gibbs. Hey, leave that thing alone, buddy. Leave that thing alone. Daisy the girl. Baby doll, you okay? Yeah, I'm not going to guarantee that these guys have that, but I could be wrong. They might. It was okay. You did, Mary. Yeah, I had you pulled up, Mr. Red. You were playing that Palea. I think they were bad before the update, Brandon. I'd be honest with you, I don't see how it could get much worse unless there was never anything in. Now Ziva's doing the show. At least she's turned the other way so you can't see the show. Ain't that right, lady? Say, I'm a lady. Yeah, I'm turning this way. You guys ain't looking at my hoo-ha. Where we at here? Oh yeah, you said in the harvester. Read it wrong, didn't mind me. You're fine. Exactly, Brandon. Mine shows again when I rejoin the game. Yep. Gotcha, Frank. No, I didn't mute myself. When I get into doing this, I'm 100% focused on what I'm doing. You guys should know that. Okay. Now I'll still have to put a driveway in here. I'm also going to put a little bit of stone right in front of where the spout is here. Them don't look too bad. I'm going to run the driveway right around in here. Oh, when I get going on doing something like that, I get into it big time. Yeah, I got a little kern. No big deal. We'll turn it back into a field when we're done. Okay, so we got them in. Let me do this real quick. The heck with it. Let's continue to farm. Oh, when I get doing that, I'm dead focused. Their camera's crooked. Now, B-Mac, you're going to have me back there straightening the damn pictures up. Hold on a second. Hold on. God dang it. Oh, come on. Holding up traffic. There. That sounds good, Mary. But I'm stuffed right now. Mikey did have me, didn't he? Hey there, Peachy. How are you doing, buddy? Please tell me you're not having to work late again tonight. Yeah, Mortar, you said you were working later tonight, but you're also on child watch tonight too. Yeah, 12's a lot better than 17. Hey, Dirt, how are you doing? No, Brandon, and my thing is, I'm not even allowed to discuss something like that would be a competition to Giants, being I'm a Giants partner. So even if I did know something about it, I wouldn't be allowed to talk about it. Might as well go get the other one. But no, I truthfully, I have not heard anything about it. Yeah, it's one of the things Giants does get pretty picky about. I understand it. Burb. Bless you. Anybody know how to shut the tarp on this grain truck? I love you forever if you teach me how. I can't get it to close. Yeah, there's a tarp on it. It is not Z. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the truck now. It is not Z. It is not N. Yeah, I can't get it to work. Yeah, the cover's on the truck, not the trailer. No, the wagon does not have one. No, the cover's right. The cover's right there, B-Mac. Right there's the handle for it and the cover and everything. And if I bring this menu up, it doesn't show anything at all. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I'm gonna give you a hint. It's not a power roll tarp. It's a roll by hand, and yeah. Am I done? Yeah, I am done emptying. Oh, shh. That was an oopsie. Guys, I swear to God, I thought I was on go forward to stop. I was on reverse. I floored it. I just ruined the auger. Yeah, I'm going to say it don't close. Here we go. We're going quiet again. There it is, guys. Yeah, that needed to be clipped. I foobarred that, and didn't I? Oh, grain bin is in. I got them 4 over there on the side that I'd kind of like to sell to replace the money for the 2 grain bins we put in. Whoa, pull right out in front of a car. Yep, that's how to do it there, champ. You got this. I get into... When I'm doing something like that, I get so just like absolute laser focus that, you know, I don't want to screw it up. Huh. Yeah, but you got to admit, Max, I do some dumb stuff from time to time. So the thought is we're going to have corn in the front 3 with wheat on the end one there, and then we'll have beans in the back 2. From time to time. Gee, thanks, Jedi. Trying to make myself feel, you know, somewhat useful. I expect that from you, Big. Exactly. Wow. My invisible wheat is real wheat in the truck. And I got to go like this because I'm going to be dead honest. I do not remember where all of our wheat is. One field down here that we've got off already. This is the one we're in. No wheat here. No other wheat down south. And then on the main farm, hell, we've only got this field and this field. That's it. Then all the wheat's off. Oh, you're fine, Frank. Oh, off stream, it's bound to happen because, yeah, we do dumb things then. We generally try to keep that off stream and not do some of that stuff on stream. We did that stuff on stream, you guys would look at me and go, well, what the heck did you expect would happen? Well, not that, or I wouldn't have done it. Might not be the correct answer, but it's the true answer. Who was the baby, Mary? Well, you didn't say that. You said baby pictures. I didn't know who the baby was. At least when you were a baby, they had good pictures. You know, I got stuck with like the Polaroids, the and the picture'd come out. But I had it made, compared to BMAC. I mean, they used a stone and a chisel and chiseled the picture in for him. BMAC's going, wait a minute. What the hell? Who pulled on your chain, buddy? Those were the rough days. Oh yeah, they did, Mortar. I went through so many chisels. My yield in this field don't seem... Whoa, 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 whoa. Head down. Come on, buddy. Hey, CM. Didn't we, Graham? So many of us had them bowl haircuts. Put a bowl over your head and cut your hair. Some of the outfits I saw on me when I was a kid, I'm looking at that outfit and I'm looking at my dad and used to look at my mom and go, what the hell were you thinking? Were you drunk when you dressed me this morning? Really, B-Mac? My grandpa bought me a pair of cowboy boots when I was a little guy, little. And I still have them. They're in a bag up top in the garage, but I still have them boots. They mean a lot to me. You spell it well enough, I know what you're talking about, CM. CM, did you hear that corduroy pillowcases are making headlines again? Now think about what I just said. Fine, I'll take it. Gonna bet you $100 he's not here right now, Braden. Nurse, he's out again. You don't call the nurse, you call Brutus. Have him come in and smack him in the back of the head once. He'll shut up and quit saying dumb things. Maybe. Guys, I think my yield is way off because wow. The rate I'm going here, that truck and first wagon's going to hold everything in the whole daggone field. You're fine, CM. It was a joke. There was an American Indian that ran a toll booth at the Mackinac Bridge, and we always tried. When we were coming up, we were always scanning the toll booth to figure out which one he was in because we wanted to go through his. Because he always had a joke of the day. And that was one of his jokes of the day. And when he said it, my wife, now this wasn't a snowmobile trip. We were going up in the middle of summer, and it was my wife, my dad, and stepmom. And I told him as we were pulling up, I'm like, hey, I'm going to get the joke of the day. And he said that. And when he did, I'm sitting there looking dumbfounded like, what's the joke? And my wife, my dad, and my stepmom are laughing. And he's looking at me like, hey, jackass, ask somebody for an explanation, but get out of my line. I need to get more cars through. Yeah, it went right over my head too, buddy. Yield, it's how many bushel per acre you're getting. That's the whole reason we do this, Nemesis. You need to get as much yield as you possibly can. It's measured in bushels per acre in real life. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, I was a lot shorter than Coburn when he got that one on me. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got no problem answering questions. And Nemesis, I'll be honest, if I don't know, I'll just tell a lie and pretend I do. I'm teasing. I do not like this new setup up top. I do not like it at all. Hey, Mama, you're fine. Here in a minute, I'll check, and then I'll tell you why I don't like it. Don't tell me there either, guys. So I got a dumb question. You know our goal every night's to hit 50 thumbs up. That guy right there. I have nowhere up here that it shows me how many thumbs up we have. I do not know how to find out now. It used to be right on the screen, but it's just been one of a goal number that we've done every night that we're live. Try to look it up on my phone. I don't see it there. Mom A, how is Just Acadian and family getting along on vacation? 32? Thank you, Mama A. Thanks, B-Mac. I appreciate that. Now, hold on a second. I got 3 people that's giving me 3 different numbers, and all 3 are different. I got a 31, a 32, and a 33. Oli, I'm here because my combine is setting in the shop. I've been down since last Wednesday. I've only got 1 field off. I got over 150 acres to go, and I'm going to be honest, I'm starting to get into situation critical at this point. It has not been a good time on the IRL farm this year. Whoa, Bessie. Hey, you. Hey, you. You got to get back in line and stay in line. I see 35 now, 35. I just refreshed. 37, same. What? Holy crap. Do I hear a 39 maybe? Do I hear a... Yeah, it's not up here anymore at all. Share. Add stream mark, create highlight video. Engage with your audience. What does this do? Wow, I can do a poll. So Max refreshed and has 37. Oh my God, I'm in the neighbor's field. Holy crap, you guys let me do that. Oh, Lord. Neighbor going to be pissed. So Nemesis is showing 39. Max refreshes and shows 37. Can't believe you guys let me go right through the neighbor's farm like that. It's just how many thumbs up we've got, Chris. I always keep an eye on that. Crop Destruct is on, Mary. Yeah, I love you, Frank. We're up to 49 now, guys. One more and we hit that big 50. Uh-huh. Frank, I got this feeling you're full of shit. Yeah, Chris, I just try to hit 50 every time we go live. And we'll stay live till we hit 50. Now we're at 40. Oh my gosh. CM, stop it. Uh-huh. That'll teach y'all. They're having a great time. I'm glad to hear that, Mame. Did they go to the same place they went last year? I remember where they went last year, and they had a really good time on that trip. Yeah, I'm not looking at the number of people in here. I am looking at the number of thumbs up. And it always used to be right here, and I don't have it on the screen now. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna name it, but yep. If you'll name it, I'm good with that. I hate combining the edge of the fields, and we sure to hell staying away from anything that even looks like a stick. And I appreciate them 2 thumbs up, Mortar. I've never been there, Mame. I truthfully know nothing about it. So we'll get this field peeled off, guys. We have 2 wheat fields to go. And we'll have to get everything worked so that we can get our double crop beans planted. Best beach here in Alabama. Oh, that was close. That was real close. Gotcha. Balon out loud. I have no clue what that is, bud. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Two fields to go. We're well over half done. Two fields we got left aren't as big as the two we were just in. No clue what you're talking about, Jables. Yeah, it's apparently a TV show I've never seen before. You want me to be honest? I've never even heard of it. Sorry, I can't comment on that one. So the copy that I was on, I'm assuming is a beta. There was a lot of farms that was missing houses and barns and what have you. I'd like to see the final copy. We could make it work. It would be hard to do it with old school equipment like we're running here unless it was bigger old school equipment, because they are substantially bigger fields. Oh boy. Babylon out loud. Yeah, I told CM I had never heard of that, bud. Wish I could fold the ladder up like I can in the real combine. The big fields are okay, Bix, as long as you're running bigger equipment to work them. You know, if you're running stuff the size of what I'm running in here in great big fields, to me, I get tired of it real quick. It just, I lose interest. You know, we could do it without the biggest equipment in the world. We could split a couple fields up, and there is some smaller fields, but there's some bigger ones too. I am too. The way she's laying, if she ends up rolling over, she'll fall right out of bed again. Wouldn't be the first time she's done it. Normally you get right up here to this corner and you have a car coming right at you. Told you. Got something, somebody keeps knocking the crap out of my chair here. I'll give you one guess what earthquake that is. That ain't the button I meant to press. Meant to press that button. Yep, earthquake Gibbs. Hey, Mr. Brax, how's the trucking going? Are you still trucking or I had you over here trucking. I don't know if you still are or not. Nope, you're not trucking anymore. No, but I got that guy up twice now, Brax. How was the trucking tonight? Food break? What's our food? You may have some people in here that want you to make some for them too. Gibbs, I figured out, so Ziva wants to collect all the toys and hide them, because when Gibbs finds the toy he wants to play with, he will get nasty. Them are his toys. You don't touch his toys. I gave them both a tennis ball today, and next thing I knew, Gibbs is in here with both damn tennis balls. And hers, he ate a hole in the side of it. No idea till I get in the kitchen. We want steak, Brax. Can you make us some steaks, please? We want steaks. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That's what Chad said they're hungry for. He is, Vix. He's a big old baby boy. Really? Look at it this way. I haven't hit any tree branches. May have hit 2 trees, but I hit no branches. Now I want beefsteak. I want a sirloin, a cowboy cut, and I want it medium rare. I want it between rare and medium rare. I want juice just flowing out of it. I'll get it. Chris, they're still not letting you eat? Jedi, that does sound good. Not gonna lie. And don't get me wrong, pork steak sounds good too, but I want a big old juicy sirloin. A Marmite buddy, all you, buddy, you enjoy. Ain't a damn soul here wants that. Unless Angel pipes up. I can't believe you'd eat that because you want to. I thought there was a turkey up here. I did run a turkey right through the combine. He's kind of standing his ground, ain't he? Hell, Frank's got the crown now. Hey, when I'm done with the field and it's still there, you can say I missed something. But until then, I haven't missed anything. It's horrible, Woods. It is absolutely horrible. It's horrible. I don't know how else to put it. You know, imagine taking a dog turd and spreading it in between two pieces of bread, and then maybe sprinkling some, I don't know, ghost pepper sauce and some wasabi and maybe a little bit of alligator pea. And, well, that would be better than a Marmite sandwich. When Big convinced me that night to do a Marmite and mayonnaise sandwich, I'm telling you, that was horrible. Well, it's on Amazon. Go right ahead and buy it and tell me what you think. I wondered if you were still there. I don't remember what was on it, Mortar. Yeah, and that's the key word there. Once. You know, trying to think of the worst thing I've ever done, I would probably say the sour pickleball. I did the challenge is you have to eat the entire bag, and it's like 4 or 5 of them, and you got to eat it in 2 minutes. And I did it. I completed it. But I'm telling you, there was no talking to chat. I was razor focused on what I was doing when I got done. My whole tongue was green. My mouth was green. I was slobbering, and I couldn't stop myself. It was bad. It was your sausage, pickle, cotton candy, and you put Marmite on it. Oh, the Vienna. That was bad. That was bad, Mortar. But I'll tell you what, it's still not as bad as the sour pickleballs. I did one a long time ago that had bologna, mayonnaise, peanut butter, marshmallow fluff, and bananas. And I'm going to be dead honest. Leave the bananas off, because the texture of the bananas about got me. But without the bananas, that sandwich actually wasn't bad. It really wasn't. Vegemite, in my opinion, is not as bad as Marmite. Now I'll be honest. I've got them all. I've got Promite, Marmite, Vegemite, Bovrite, and Bovril. I got all of them I know of, and one of them isn't bad. One of them is okay. 2 of them are rough, and one's just absolutely horrible. I've contemplated taking Marmite off the list, and it blows me away. Brax loves it. Angel, Big Sven's wife, loves it. And I must be a wimp. I cannot do it. Oh my God, it's horrible. Well, you remember Coburn had the Marmite, and all of a sudden the tub disappeared. He said his daughter threw it away. I'd bet you guys $100 he threw that thing away. He said, I ain't never doing that again. Oh, I did, how many beans was that? 75 nasty beans at the same time? I don't think I could have got another one in. I couldn't even talk. My mouth was so full. Looked like a chipmunk. Yeah, that didn't compare to the sour pickleball. I'm telling you, them sour pickleballs was bad. Woods, I'm going to warn you. This isn't just sour. This is, man, it's bad. It is bad, bad. I am going to get this truck up here and get it back to the farm. I don't know if I could find a clip of the sour pickleballs, but I'm telling God, and it's 2 minutes to finish the bag, and I did it in like a minute and 50 seconds. I cut it way too close for myself, but once I got started and had like 2 of them down, I was invested. I was going. I was not stopping. Truckin' Jay ate 1. And he said he'd never have them again. Said them were horrible. If you get a chance to catch Truckin' Jay, ask him what he thinks of sour pickleballs. Oh, it was bad. I've got a video on my phone because I had a couple bags and I gave, it'd be a nephew and a great nephew. I gave each of them one to try it, and they both threw up. And they only had 1. I ate 5 of them. It's got the consistency of dry sand. It's not that they're sour. It's got the consistency of dry sand. It is horrible. They're sour pickleballs, Mr. Red. You're not cutting balls on pickles, smart ass. I ought to challenge Mr. Red to do that. I mean, it can be done. I did it. But I'm not going to lie. It hurt. It hurt, and it hurt me bad. I didn't have no terms. I didn't get paid anything special to do it. I just manned up and did it. Someone challenged me to do it, and I did it. You know, I bought a half a gallon of pickle juice, and I don't drink it as much as I should, but I do get into it from time to time because they say that it's really good for you. I can't do hot things anymore, Nemesis. I used to, and I'd have put a butt whooping on that. Not an issue. After I had COVID the 3rd time, it destroyed my taste buds. It changed my taste. I just can't do them. In all honesty, before I had COVID the 3rd time, I hated pickles and I hated tomatoes, and I love them now. He didn't eat the whole bag, B-Mac. I think he only ate 1. At least that's what I thought he told me. He ate 1, and he even made the comment when I told him I was going to do it. He said, if you can eat that whole bag in 2 minutes, you're a better man than I am. That was his exact words. They're horrible. No, we're talking the sour pickleballs, B-Mac. Yeah, I'm talking the sour pickleballs. I'm not even interested in the one chip challenge. I can't do. You guys seen I ate them hot ramen noodles in here one night, and hell, them things damn near killed me. Had sweat rolling off my head. The dumb thing I did there, I got clear down to the bottom and there was the juice in there, and I thought, the hell with it, I'm going to drink the juice too. Yeah, I never should have done that. I didn't have enough omeprazole in the house to solve it that night. That was stupid. Max, you know what? I bypassed that. Worse than the sour pickleballs was the 8-year-old gravy that the doctor says very well could have been what took out my appendix. Yeah, there's a lot of guys have done that. Some people say it tastes so bad. Deimos has, I think it's called Satan's Toe. And it's supposed to be right there with that Nitro Bear. I mean, we watched Coburn do the Nitro Bear, and we saw how bad that hurt him. But that bear hurt him that bad. But guys, we sat and watched him eat 7 Carolina Reapers in an hour, and he made it through stream. He didn't make it through after stream. He went in and hurt himself even worse when he threw it all up. He said it burnt worse coming up than it did going down. You don't understand. That's stupid hot. What kind of jams, Brax? I used to have an jalapeno jelly that I really, really liked, and I don't know that I could do that anymore. Graham, when he went in, we were sitting in the living room talking, and I'm telling you, he was turning red. I mean, fire engine red. And he finally looked at us and he said, I think I should go try to get rid of this. Yeah, the way you're looking, I agree. And he went in and he was in the bathroom about 5 minutes, and no joke, when he come out, he looked like he had been in a shower. He was soaking wet. And he was commenting it was hotter coming back up than it was going down. If you have acid reflux, you do not want Satan's toe. All sorts, sweet and savory. Got you, Brax. And wings one night with Dave's insanity. Jaded, I've had mine with Dave's insanity sauce. There's a restaurant down in, well, they're in Dayton and Cincinnati. Burbanks is the name of it. And on the menu, they have wings and hot wings. And to make them hot wings, they make regular wings, and then they put a few drops. They called the sauce 911 Screamer, but it was Dave's Insanity sauce. And they put a few drops in them. And I told him, I said, I want you to warm mine up. I said, don't kill me, but I want you to make mine hot. They used an entire bottle in them wings. When I got done eating them, Jaded, my mouth, you know how you go to the dentist and you've been numbed and part of your mouth is tingling and all that? My mouth was numb. I have never in my life experienced anything like that. That Dave's Insanity sauce is no joke. Well, you can take it out to a garage floor. You can pour it on oil stains on concrete, and it'll eat an oil stain off concrete floor. Yeah, the one chip challenge is not anything like Satan's toe. Satan's toe is bad news, man. I'm warning you. It's bad news. But Yeah, Jaded, I'm telling you, that was by far the hottest wings. I have had Blazing at BW3. I've had the super hot ones at Frickers. I've had 3 Mile Island at yeah, that place. Hooters. Oh shit. Quaker Steak and Lube. I've had their hot ones. I mean, I've had them all, and there ain't nothing I've ever had that compared to what them wings at Burbanks did to me. Them hurt me. Them hurt me bad. You know what? Anymore, I can't even do that. That's too hot for me now. I have some places I can't even get pizza from anymore because the pizza sauce burns me up. I'm telling you, that COVID jacked my taste up bad. I would think so. You give yourself an ulcer. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're just pushing hard to try to grow the channel. I think we started out tonight at 1057 or 1097, and I did look and saw we went over 1100. I definitely appreciate that, guys. I really do. I think he's full already. He is. So let's go get the back of this field, and then we got one field to go, guys. I think it's interesting, some of, you know, things that someone in England or someone in Germany, they consider it normal. And we look at it and go, that's not normal. But they look at some of the stuff we do and they go, what? I've been told that brisket is not big in Great Britain. And I didn't know that. You know, over here, brisket's a big thing. What is it they have for breakfast? Brax, if you're still here, is it beans you guys have with breakfast? I'll go inside then, Chris. Hey, this is my wheat field. You stay out of my wheat field. Brisket's not big there, Batman. Beans on toast. I have never ever had a restaurant over here that I have been to that has beans on toast. And for Brax, that's a normal breakfast item. So what is their beans? I think Klein said he had never had smoked brisket till he was over here and he tried it and he was like, oh my God. I believe it was Klein that said that. One field to go after this one, guys. Oh, hell, we got rain coming in. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I lived in Germany for 3.5 years, and I have never heard that before, Woods. I lived in Heilbronn, Germany for 3.5 years. I never once had bratwurst for breakfast. Snag, eggs, bacon, fried bread, blood pudding, and baked beans, and they put the sauce on. Okay, so I'm not sure. Blood pudding, is that the I think I've had that before. See, now over here, to me, a good breakfast is a couple of eggs, however you like them. Some toast, some bacon, maybe even bacon and sausage, and some hash browns. I thought blood pudding was a kind of sausage, and you can get, I don't know that I've still got the pictures, but Austin took us down somewhere, and they had two different kinds, and one was kind of like white or a lighter color, and one was a black, a darker color. Oh, snag is sausage? I didn't know that. But that's what Austin had me try, and I tried it, and I'll be honest, it was very good. You call them snags? So now, sausage to you, is that a round patty or is that a link? Mama likes to do up like 4 sausage links each. She'll do up 4 eggs scrambled. You know, kind of split them down the middle. So we get basically 2 eggs scrambled. You get 4 sausage links and a couple pieces of toast. She'll put it all together in a bowl, and we'll have that for dinner. And oh my God, I love it. Head cheese. I have no clue what that is. Bubble and squeak. Now you guys making shit up on me. He'll say it. He'll believe it. He's Mikey. He'll believe anything. I've been running cruise control all night, Mike. As a matter of fact, well, I don't want to set it right now because I'm set at 29. There's cruise control on mine, so mine does work. Snag is a long tube, normally sheep, cow, pig intestines filled with fine minced meat. Yep, you enjoy that, Oz. I'm out. There, I'm changing the speed. So mine still works, Mike. I don't know what Is there a chance that your key bindings changed with the update? It's in sheep, cow, or pig intestines. I'll be dead honest, B-Mac, most of my sausage comes in a patty. It's not in any intestine of any sort. Yep, that definitely could have done it, Mike. Yeah, well, B-Mac, the majority of my sausage is in a patty, not a link. I mean, Mama gets them smoky links is what they're called. Betrayed Squid, I've been waiting for you. Giants wants to know if there's any way you can shoot a video of the flashes you've got going on in game and get that to me so I can get it to them, because they want to try to help you get that fixed. Oh, I do too, Vix. Hey, Brax, I would try that. That would be good. Banger and mash. Banger and mash is something that we had at, I think that's an Irish pub in Findlay. And I went with that. Yeah, Betrayed Squid, if you can get just a small video that shows what it's doing and send it right to my Discord, I'll see if I can't help you get that fixed. You have Marcel from Giants, so you got the big dog that wants to help you get that fixed. Try resetting the key binding, Mike, just by chance. Change it to one thing and then change it back. Just to see. Yeah, I'm jaded. Hey, I definitely believe you. I just, you know, bangers or snags. I didn't know that. So sprouts, are we talking bean sprouts or Brussels sprouts, or what are we talking here, Brax? You're quite welcome. We're going for it. We're going to beat him. He's going slow. That wheat field right there on my left's our last field of wheat, guys. And then we'll have all the wheat off, but we're going to have to bust butt. We got to get all 4 fields cultivated, and then we turn around and try to get the double crop beans put in them. Brussels sprouts, gotcha. A lot. Whoa! Man, we got a little close there. Slow down, Hot Rod. A lot of people does not like Brussels sprouts. I love them. You can get them to grow here, Batman, but not well. Our soil type isn't good for Brussels sprouts. Did you get it, baby doll? I felt something hit my foot. She pushed a tennis ball over to me. Now, I don't know that I've ever, you know what, I have had eggplant. I had it on the, it was on the Brazilian Steakhouse salad bar. I wasn't a big fan of that. I didn't like them till I had them. Hey, I'll be honest, Brandon. Pan fry them, and if possible, pan fry them in a cast iron pan with garlic butter. Come on. We got talking about pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie the other night. You got me then, Mike. He taking up the whole bed? Is he? Taking up the whole bed? She's sitting there looking at him like, dude, you're taking up the whole bed. She's such a good girl. Aren't you? About 11 o'clock, I'll have to run them outside. I don't know what that is. Oh, we started something, didn't we? We started something. I do need to keep an eye on their water. Guys, the other night when she was just absolutely running me wild, she had no water out there. I got out there and both water pans were flipped over. That look good, Jaded? Eggplant Parmesan. I've never had that, Graham. I've always liked Brussels sprouts, but guys, that's something. I found one in the frozen section at Walmart. You lay it across like a pizza pan and you cook it in the oven. And I'm gonna be honest, it was really, really good. But that's one of them things that, you know, when Mama's in Michigan and I've got her here, I'll cook something like that. Because she doesn't like them. I thought I had enough room to get through, but I wasn't sure. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever had that problem, Graham, but I don't know that for a fact. I'll be honest, I like them well enough that whether they do or they don't, I don't care. Hello again, John. Eggs don't make me gassy at all. May not have been the best place to put this head. Hey, Jack, let's get our wheels the direction we want them. Oh, I love deviled eggs. I don't care how gassy they would make me. I love them. I'm going to try to make this turn. Yeah, I'll live with it. I'm doing good, John. How's your day been? What's that, Mortar? I don't know how to make deviled eggs. John, I thought you were in here earlier. I know it's easy. It's been explained to me, but Mortar, being I didn't write it down or go right out and do it, I don't remember. I think you pull the egg yolk out and you mix, what is it, mayonnaise and mustard or something with it, mix it up and then put it back in. Something like that. Guys, I think I think she's trying to play ball with me. Are you trying to play ball with me? Well, bring it up here. Bring it up here. Come on. Come on. I keep reaching down and the ball's between my feet. I would do anything to take him outside and be able to unleash him. She just did. She set it down right here at me again. Oh my God, I love Scotch eggs. Uh-oh, where'd the ball go? It's back here. Jersey, I'd take him back and well, you never, when Jersey went outside, we never had to put a leash on him. He went out and you'd take a ball and you'd throw it across the yard, and I'm telling you, do not be in his way when he went after that ball, because he would take you out to get to the ball. He had no cares. The ball was his only thing in life at that point, was you throwing that ball. Well, Mama does all the cooking for Thanksgiving. There ain't no helping. I can't lie. Mama does the cooking. I don't. Yeah, but you know what it didn't fix, Mortar? Invisible grain. I want that fixed beyond anything. A big thing it did fix, you know how they were having the sound issue and all of a sudden you just poof and have no game sound? You'd have to restart the entire game. That's been fixed. Explain, Batman, I've had Scotch eggs before a couple of different times, but I don't know exactly, is it just a deep fried or how would you explain it? They are amazing, I can tell you that. Yeah, B-Mac. I think the invisible grain's a huge thing in game, Mortar. A boiled egg wrapped in sausage meat coated with breadcrumbs and baked or deep fried. I've had them. The first time I had them was at a little bar. I mean, we're talking a greasy spoon bar. We had a meeting there, and it was right over on the Ohio-Indiana line, just south off of 30. And they had them on the menu and said, oh my God, this is just something to write home about, and you got to try these. I had never had them before, and I tried them. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I could have ate like 12 of them. That'd have been my entire meal, and I'd have been a happy camper. But then I had them again up on Lake Erie. There's a Irish pub up there that had them. Because we had them, and then of course we got into the Irish car bombs. Yeah, you get enough Irish car bombs and you'll eat a Scottish egg off the floor and not think twice about it. I am dealing with it, but I'm going to whine about it the whole time, Mortar. See, now when you say mincemeat, I'm not 100% sure what mincemeat is. Is that over here what we call sausage? You ain't joking about that, Mortar. I don't know how, and you know what's funny? We did that. We started there, and then we went to the bar at the hotel, and the next morning we had to be up at like 5 o'clock. I don't think we left the bar till it closed, 2 o'clock, 2:30, whatever it was. We had to be up on 5 to go out on a charter for walleye. I got a problem here, guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it clear up front. Mincemeat is ground beef. Okay. Yep, she sure did, John. Braden, you have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I'm looking for my exit strategy, and I haven't found it yet. I think I'm going to take it right here. I hope it is. Your back was bugging you the other night, bud. I hope you don't have them problems tonight. Yeah, had I went around that, I'd have never made it up here, guys. Okay, while he's dumping. Hey, Ed, how are you doing? Oh, Braden, if I had a head like that, it'd hurt too. Braden's going, damn it, Renegade, you're kind of an asshole tonight. That would be good, Mortar. Daniel, how are you doing? I ain't seen you in a few days. I hope you are well. Can I get it all or not? Nope. Wow. Hey, Braden, you wouldn't expect anything different, bud. You have a good night. Get yourself laid down, and I hope you feel better tonight, bud. Fair enough. Nope, I understand, Daniel. Did you have a good weekend? Anybody? Everybody? Hey, we got to do something here, guys. Hey, Eric, how are you doing? Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. I understand, Vix. Uh-oh. What you laughing at, Vix? I think Mary fell asleep. Well, being busy keeps you out of trouble. Right? Crickets make you laugh? Well, you're laughing your ass off now then, buddy. Yeah, I think she ditched us for her other friends. Oh, you're fine, Vix. Mary's fine too. Hey, Pizza Man. Oh, we're up to 48. We're only 2 off, guys. Hey, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video. Our goal is to hit 50 every time we go live, and we're apparently at 48. While you're at it, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Just helps with the growth of the stream, growth of the channel. Other friends. Nah, I'm pretty sure they didn't get rid of the one they got, John. They got too much money invested in him to get rid of him. Didn't Burrow get hurt or something? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't watch the NFL. Run, Bambi, run! I didn't even look to see scores this week. Somebody said Kansas City lost. I think I heard New England beat the Bills, but outside of that, I really didn't hear anything. And you know, I pay a lot more attention to college and to high school. Is your water running low, sweetheart? Is your water running low? Is that what's going on, baby doll? Yes, John, Mary's been here all night. But you know what? Dairy Kid hadn't been here. I like to finish that back out. Yeah, baby girl. Oh, baby girl. Are you telling me you need your belly rubbed? I gotta bend down here. We gotta rub her belly. Yes. She sits there and looks right at you, giving you the puppy dog eyes while you're doing it. Oh, Dad, I love that. Don't stop. Don't stop. That feels so good. You're spoiled rotten, lady. Yes, you are. Not yet. Not yet, knuckle butt. She's like, if I just sit here and keep staring at him, he can't avoid me. You're right. B-Mac, you're right. You're right. They got me. That's a pretty good pizza. What do you mean on a budget? I didn't even know you were here, FP. Have a good night, bud. I'm assuming 4 a.m. uptime meant you went fishing. So what happened to Jay Burrow? Did he get hurt or something? Yeah, I'm going to have to run them outside in about a half an hour. I kind of got a little bit of a headache starting, and I wanted to take Tylenol or aspirin or something, and I figured I would do that when I took them out, as long as I can make it that long, and I think I can. He got turf toe. So what the hell is turf toe? Not in the rain. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we didn't have all that here, FP. I mean, we got some. I'll bet we didn't get a quarter of an inch here at the house. Over on the farm, we got anywhere from a half an inch to an inch. That's what happens when your toe, it just starts turning right into turf, Oz. It starts growing, and then instead of cutting your nails, you got to take a lawnmower in and cut the grass on your toes, and yeah, it's bad. Batman's going, screw you, Renegade. Freaking smart ass. Rip the ligaments under your big toe. Yeah, I honestly didn't know for sure. As far as I know, I've never had turf toe. Let me make sure she's not getting into a bee. Not sure what she was growling at, guys. I did grab my medicine, though. Oh, Oz, you can believe me. I wouldn't fib to you. You're my favorite superhero. Yeah, I didn't know that it was that serious, and people don't, you know, a lot of people don't fully recover. I had no clue. Learn something new every day, guys. Now they figured out what's in this bag. They know, oh, Dad's got Cheez-Its. Got to get up there and be a part of this organization. GPS didn't catch. That was about bad. Hey, last one. Girl. We ain't looked. When is the rain supposed to be here? Noon. We got lots of time. You know what? My line never set. Dang it, Johnny. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, I'll come back and get that crap. Can't believe I did that. Wait a minute, guys. Morning, Clay. 1 second. They've been antsy tonight. I don't understand why. Klein, how are you doing, bud? I'm starting to think I put everybody to sleep. Oh, I'm not doing bad. Still don't have any idea on the combine. He called and he said there's 2 metal bars in the upper feeder house chain that are bent, and they're on back order. So they're trying to find them somewhere. He can't give me a price till he gets them. Damn, Brax, that makes a man feel good. Me too, Batman. I'm about done. This right here is all I got to go, though. And then we'll be working ground. That's what I just said, John. I just answered that question, bud. At least 2 days, Klein. Rain today, and then beautiful Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You wait and watch. I'll get 2 days. I'm not going to get it all, am I? I'm going to have to come back out here for like 10 foot. 98. 99. Oh my God. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Yeah, I'm definitely not happy about it. By the hair of my butt, Brady. That was close.
Okay, the wagons are totally empty. I think I can get them around that. We can just put them away. We'll have to take the truck and wagons and empty them. Man, you got to make this turn wide or you get wagons into the barn. There are a lot of them like that, Brady. That would be my guess, Klein, but I don't know. Hey, Heather, how are you doing? You keeping Deimos out of trouble? I think it's funny. I got Deimos and Moram pulled up. I got two brothers pulled up. Oh, Lordy. Somebody talking about me. My nose is itching. What are you doing, you little shit? He don't want it blown up, Klein. He wants the truck. I'm going to say you got more down there than we did, Heather. We got some, but I don't think we got as much as what you guys got down to the south. Yeah, we didn't. I mean, we had an hour worth of rain today. The bean field I've already got cut got an inch, and then we go down to a half an inch. So that's where my fields got. But I'm going to say we didn't even get a quarter of an inch here at the house. I'd have liked to have this rain in August. I think August stands for month of no rain. We're gonna go outside here. I promise. Outside here. Big ball. Yes, I'm running right through here with this straight up in the air. I know the owner. Okay, I see two issues right here, and I want to fix them before I get too far. I saw one down here too. I don't like. That looks better. Now we need to go here, and we need to go to lights. Gotta find my daggone pole light. We didn't even know you went anywhere, Mary. You just disappeared on us. Just poof, you were gone. I had people asking, where's Mary? And I said, I don't know. I think she quit on us. Yep, that's the light. There we go. Okay, so we got that all ready to rock and roll. Guys, I believe... Oh, we never checked to see how much wheat we actually harvested. 139,534. I did say we would sell these by you know, for buying them other ones. And I think I need to stick to that deal. I kind of like these over here, but there it is, like they weren't even there. May have to adjust the grass and make that the other size grass, but we'll make it work. Guys, I'm going to give you a view. I'm going to run the pups outside to go to the bathroom. I'm going to give you that view. Do me a huge, huge favor. Anybody comes in, says anything, just say hello, welcome, what have you. But I'm going to run them outside. It could be 5 minutes. You know what this one is, but I'll be back as quick as I can, guys. I'm back. We're good for a few now. They both went outside and went both ways. She had a slight issue, and I'm glad she got it taken care of herself. I hate that, but one of these days she's going to quit eating the damn blankets. You hear me, lady? Well, mix me up another one of my chocolate marshmallows. That first one was amazing. Then we got to get our butts to working. Thank you, Brady. No, she doesn't want to stop, if that makes sense. So when she eats the blanket, she gets blanket inside of her, and when it goes to come out, it doesn't want to come out. I'm trying to say it without it being totally gross. Thank you, Kale. I appreciate that. And I was praying like heck that she would get it done, and she did. I didn't have to help, thankfully. But she's got to stop eating the grass. Or the blankets. And the way they acted, I got a feeling that there was a cat out there somewhere. They were acting strange. Hey, big moose. I have no food. No, I don't. So you might as well give that up right now, big boy. Indeed, Duke. Their own. She eats any she can get her hands on. She just chews them up and eats them. Tennis balls. I mean, I bought a dozen tennis balls because I caught them for, I don't remember what it was, $3.99 for a dozen tennis balls on Amazon. Yeah, they're good for about 10 minutes. And then they got a hole ate in them. She just thinks she needs to disassemble anything she can get her mouth on. She's destructive. Nah, I've had people say we should have named him Scooby. I like the names Mama gave him. Hey, the wind. We had a nice little breeze out there when I took him out just now. Well, I'll tell you, if we get a frost here, a lot of guys with double crop beans are going to get hurt because they haven't had a chance to fill or anything. We had no rain in August when they were young, so they're way behind getting started, and then to turn around and get an early frost. When we go to fill the drill, guys, we got to remember I've got to, there is a tote of fertilizer in the shop that I got to get out and we got to use. Get it out of there. Market sucks. I noticed when I was down cutting beans on Shady Vale that I had trees down there in the woods there changing. No, she went from fire trucks to police cars, Klein. Hey, I got you. I got you there, buddy. Mort, are you still working on them servers, or Mama back home? Yeah, I am writing a book, just in case you wanted to know. I don't understand what anybody gets from a train cam. I'm lost. I mean, everybody's got their own thing. There's a lot of people out there that says, I can't believe that you farm in real life and then turn around and come play a game that pretends you're farming too. What the hell's wrong with you? I've had that said yet. Mama's back. Good deal. And you're still working on the servers. It's relaxing. Fair enough. See, now married to me, cultivating in this game, what I'm doing right now is so relaxing. Well, I still do them both. Duke, I got a combine broke pretty bad. I had to drive it. So the dealership I use is 42 and a half mile away, and I drove it 42 and a half mile the other day to get her there to have her worked on. And in all honesty, I thought I was going to have it back tomorrow. And they ain't even got parts for it yet. Because the parts, two of the parts they need are on back order, and I told them, find them used. I don't care. Get that combine running. I need it running. They won't give me a price until they find them bars they need. When I get back around this field the second time, I'm going to set an AB line, and then I got to send Mama a text. She said she was supposed to have a package show up, and when I brought the dogs in, I did go and check real quick, and there is no package. Well, I can't do anything out there, Duke. I ain't got a combine. And we caught rain today. I mean, I got one field done. I could put the John Deere on the one pass tool, and I'm going to go in a little deeper here in the fall, and I could get that hit. But my lazy butt hasn't cleaned the drill out. I've still got probably 2 bags of beans in the bottom of the drill, if that. So I got to go out and get that cleaned up and figure out where I'm going to put the drill to get it off the John Deere, but I can't get it off the John Deere because the battery in it's dead. I got to charge them up just so I can start it. But I need to replace the batteries in that. The parts man down at Koenig, my John Deere dealer, lives right up in this neck of the woods, and I almost ought to have him just bring a couple batteries home with him and put them in. Well, it's usually not super long here because when you get into beans, you can't even cut beans here until 11 o'clock in the morning at the earliest. Because we have a lot of dews come down, and when you get that dew on them beans, they don't cut for crap. You got to let the sun and wind get out and get them dried off. And normally it's about noon before you can start cutting. But then the minute when the sun goes down, you're done. Because when it goes down, the beans start getting tough to cut again. It's a pain. But you know, my fix this time, I can't do it. It's over my head, over my pay grade. This is a dealership fix. The entire upper feeder house chain come out. It come off the sprockets at the top, the drum at the bottom. It took the 2 bearings of that out. There's a couple of metal rods up in there that got bent. It's not going to be pretty. We can't hear because of dew, Mortar. I know the beans are dry enough. That's not the problem. The stalks won't cut. When you get out there and them stalks get wet like that from that dew, them knives won't cut it. What you end up doing, instead of getting a clean cut and the bean falling into the head, that bean shakes so violently when the knife tries to hit it that the bean shatters and you start knocking beans out and onto the ground. You start losing beans. Yep, that's why. I gotta let that dew wear off before I can do anything. But yeah, the beans are so dry, shatter's really bad right now. Okay, let me send Mama this text real quick while I make this first trip to the back. I'm not, like I said, Mortar, the dew doesn't make the bean any wetter or hurt me there. The beans just, for us here, they don't cut right. When you hit it with the head, the knife hits it, the bean shakes so violently, the pods come open, and that's called shatter, and you end up with beans on the ground and not in the grain bin. And in a year where prices are as bad as they are, I need to get every bean in the grain bin that I can. That's real important. I mean, I could start at 9 in the morning, but I would probably lose 3-4 bushel an acre. Just my guess. You know, I've never sat and done an actual figuring. I think I'm going to get a hold of a buddy and just see what he would charge me and get some stuff ready to go. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Does he have a flea, Mary? Yeah, soybeans. Yeah, that's just the difference in the location we are, Mortar. I mean, we gave these their flea meds too. Guys, come on. There is nothing out there. But I'm not going to say that one couldn't sneak in and it takes a minute to kill it. You know what I mean? Mama still hadn't answered. And it's funny. It looked like when I went outside, it looked like it had rained recently. But there wasn't a daggone thing on the radar. Yeah, everything now's east of me. Grand total today. Oh, shit. Inch .45 on Shady Vale, inch .18 on Bevs, 0.8 on Quick Step, 57 100ths, so just shy of 0.6 on Browns, and the home farm should be real close to that. Inch difference north to south. Since I'm on that kick, what'd we get right here at the house? Could be, Mary. Uh, 45 hundredths, so 4.5 tenths. So we didn't get near as much rain here as we did over on the farm. So that amount of rain with these cold nights and cold days in front of us, it's going to be 2 days minimum before I can get back in the field again. So if I'm saying 2 full days out, so we're talking what, Wednesday and Thursday out, I could probably get back in Friday. So if they can get a combine together and to me by Friday, I got her made, guys. No, it's too late. Beans are what they are, Mary. In all honesty, it's going to help with the overall drought pattern, but it's going to hurt with harvest. It's not hurting me as bad now because I don't have a combine to run. Now, to some of the double crop beans that are out there, it could help them a little bit, but I ain't got any of them. Yakking away, huh? Hey, do we have... Oh, looky there. Two little puppies. Almost... Wah, 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 wah. I think that was everybody on the phone on Charlie Brown, Mary. Hey there, Buttons. How are you doing? How was your day at work today? We're all out of M&Ms. I'm sorry. You guess you're doing all right? Bullshit. You're doing fine. I understand that. CM, you have a good night. You're going to pick up, move clear to Tennessee or North Carolina? That would be, I mean, holy crap. That would be life-changing. Duke, have a good night, bud. That's more than fair, Buttons. I mean, it just seems there's a lot more there. I also made sure the puppies had plenty of water before I come in. Looks to me like they don't care. Oi, boy. Good puppy dog. They're like, Dad, we're almost asleep. Leave us alone. I've never had a cake pop. However, I have had garden salsa sun chips. Mary, exactly what are they? Actually, back up. Does it come from Starbucks? It does? I wouldn't like it. I'd never get it. Yeah, no offense. I won't go to Starbucks. I will not. I won't put a penny into their business. They've got an amazing concept by charging as much as they do for a cup of coffee, but I'm not for that. Oh, they're not just from Starbucks. They're from other bakeries too. Okay, I didn't know that. I would try it from somewhere else. I respect Starbucks for what they've been able to do. But I could be wrong because I'm not a coffee drinker. But does a cup of black coffee at Starbucks truly taste that much better that you pay twice or 4 times the price than you would for a large black coffee from McDonald's? I guess that's more of a question. Bake a cake and crumbled up. That sounds good. She already ate the sticks, is what you're saying, Mortar? Yeah, to any coffee drinker that's in here, is Starbucks just straight black coffee that much better than McDonald's? I don't know what's a large black coffee cost at Starbucks versus what does a large black coffee cost at McDonald's. I don't even know that. Oh, gotcha. But I'm asking, do you know what does a large at Starbucks cost? Oh, you're fine, Mary. I am guessing that a large black Starbucks coffee is more expensive than a large black McDonald's coffee. And that's a guess. I'm making assumptions here. I formed an opinion off of assumptions. I did, Mama A. You know, I don't want to take away from Starbucks, because what they've done, charging outlandish rates for a drink, and people flock to buy them. They feel they need to go to Starbucks every day. Man, their marketing is amazing. I give them a lot of credit. $4.65 for Starbucks, and Google says between $3 and $3.50. $3 and $3.50, is that Starbucks, Vix, or is that everywhere? Okay, different locations. So what's a large black coffee at McDonald's cost? $1? You know, that's the point I'm making. You know, I don't know, to somebody that drinks coffee all the time, Starbucks coffee may be 100% better than McDonald's. I don't know. I refuse to drink it based on the price and the price alone. So McDonald's is $2 and it's $3 to $3.50 at Starbucks for basically the same thing. I'm going to bet a McDonald's is cheaper than $2.50. But see, that's my whole, as bad as I dislike how they're doing their pricing structure, I have to go to their marketing department and say, kudos, you have done an amazing job. Now here's another one. You know, when you think about commercials that, you can't get out of your head, that you remember all the time. So even there, Mortar, using a higher quality coffee bean, does it taste better? And I can't answer that because I'm not a coffee drinker. But does it taste better? But no, over to commercials. What is it? The Limu, Emu, and Doug. I cannot stand them progressive commercials. I absolutely hate them with a passion. I'd love to see oh, Jesus, Gibbs, really? He just shit himself. Oh my God. I'd like to see that Limu the Emo get shot. But you know what? I remember them commercials. So they've done their job. For a drink at Starbucks, about $5.57. Yeah, but you're saying a drink. Now they're getting into some specialty stuff. I believe at McDonald's here, a hot caramel macchiato large is $3, $2.99. Yeah, I'm sure it is higher quality. So now, I've never had a Starbucks hot caramel macchiato, but I have had a Dunkin' hot caramel macchiato. And I'll take, even if Dunkin' is a higher quality, I'll take McDonald's every time. To me, it tastes better. It tastes a lot better. You know, and I'll be honest, maybe what McDonald's has isn't even a real one. It's just what they call it. I don't know, but I like it better. Mama and I went when Dunkin' opened in Bluffton, brand new store. We went over and was going to get a donut. They didn't have donuts. They were out of donuts. Grand opening. Are you serious? Of all places, Dunkin' Donuts runs out of donuts in their grand opening. So I got a hot caramel macchiato, and I couldn't drink it all. It was horrible. I don't know that Dunkin' may not be the same quality as a Starbucks, but I'm going to say Dunkin' is probably higher quality than McDonald's, or should be. Oh, Dunkin's got they got some bagels that are really good, and they got you can get the fried bacon there. It's stupid what they charge for it, but you know what? I've went there and bought it. So if they can put a price, if it should be selling for $2, but they can put $3 on it, and you get idiots like me that'll still buy it for $3, why not sell it for $3? You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know, you know, being I'm not a coffee drinker, I can't, it's hard for me to talk on quality. I do believe there's differences in quality of beans. I do agree with that, because when you go into a store, you know, a lot of your canned coffees, I think Folgers is one that comes off to me as being a little better quality, you know, better than say a Maxwell House or something like that. But I got a feeling coffee, especially coffee like that people make at home, I think that's a lot like cigarettes. When you get used to one cigarette, if you're used to smoking Winston or Marlboro, you're not going to switch. If you're on Marlboro, you're not going to switch to Winston unless, you know, they're out of Marlboro and you got to buy a 1-pack to get through. You're not going to switch. I've never liked Dunkin'. I'll take McDonald's Carmichael over Starbucks one, and I have them both. Yeah, I've never had the Starbucks one. I have had the Dunkin' one, Heather, and I've had the McDonald's one. Yeah, I'm McDonald's all the way. I have Benny Pink drink with sweet cream, cold foam, comes to $8.30. So you just, so what Starbucks has done there, they've kind of invented a drink, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I guess think about it. McDonald's invented a Big Mac. You know, Burger King invented a Whopper. So Starbucks is inventing drinks. They're overcharging you for it, and people are buying it. You see what I'm saying? Their marketing is amazing. Hey, Gibbs. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hey, you. Stay off your butt. Thank you. He's like, damn it, Dad. I have some favorites though, and I go back to a lot. A problem I run into, Vix, now this is about every restaurant out there. So if I go uptown for Mexican, chances are I'm going to get the pork nachos every time. When I go to Kenton to Mexican, I tend to get the same thing. I find something I like and I don't switch. I just stick with it. I don't get creative. I did get creative for a long time at the Mexican restaurant in Kenton when, man, they had a buffet there. So we had, you'd have seed reps, chemical reps. You had all kinds of reps that come in. I had a week that I had ate dinner at Salsa's in Kenton 6 times from Monday to Friday. And I'm not going to lie, 5 of the times was free. I didn't pay for it. I had a rep pay for it for me. The 6th time I went there Friday for lunch, and then me and Mama went there for supper. So I started getting creative, and I have had everything on their menu. Same way, just can't change. So I may be the weird one in this one, but you know, just the way I've always been. Really, Klein? Well, that's now, if I was a coffee drinker, I would be the same way. Just simply, so You know, not Starbucks, but I can't stand Chipotle. The CEO came out and bashed GMO crops and GMO farming, and GMO stands for genetically modified. So when you put the Roundup gene in something to make it where you can kill weeds in a field without killing the crop, yeah, he come out and bashed that. Well, for years, that's how I made my living. That's how I fed my family, put a roof on our heads. And for him to come out and bash how I make a living, you know what? I'm done. I'm not walking in there, ever. I've been in Chipotle one time. Uh-oh. I went in one time and this before I knew anything about the CEO and this, and I got up to where you order, and I said, you know, I've never been here before, you'll have to help me. And she yelled out loud, "We have a newbie here." Everybody in the whole restaurant staring at me. I don't like that. A lot of people may have danced a jig, did a bow or something. No, not me. It made me feel very uncomfortable. Kind of figured I wouldn't go back again after that, but then when the CEO said what he said, yeah, that sealed it for me. Anybody out there have a place called Hot Heads Burritos? Other than Heather? Heather, I know you do. Hot Heads Burritos is amazing. Oh, I love Subway, Brady. Now, the Subway that we've got, there's two of them in our in Kenton. There's two. There's a standalone downtown, and then there's one in Walmart. I will not walk in the one in Walmart. I went in there once and I got the wrap, and the wrap is supposed to have the same meat that a foot long has on it, and he put the meat from a 6-inch on it, and I'm like, nah. I said that's supposed to have the meat of a foot long. No, it's supposed to have this. No, you're screwing your damn customers. I've ate so damn many of these, I know what's supposed to be on them. I like Hot Heads. That ain't good, Mary. Think I'll go have Mexican tomorrow? Ouch. I've never heard of Tubby's. Yeah, the guy that runs that place is just out for the profit, and he's selling people wraps, and instead of, you know, that's an 8-inch wrap, and it's supposed to have the meat that a foot long does. I've got them from multiple Subway locations. I know what they're supposed to have. Smell your shirt after going in Subway sticks to you? I've never noticed that, Vix. If I'm smelling my shirt after Subway, chances are I'm smelling mayonnaise or something that dripped down the front of my shirt, because you don't understand, I can't eat a meal without wearing half of it. It don't matter what it is. I can go and eat Mexican and get done. I've ate all I want of the plate, and I have not spilled anything. I'm done. And you know what happens? I'm going to have one last nacho chip with salsa, and boom, it nails me. They are, Vix. Because if they're not making a profit, they're not in business. But, you know, if corporate Subway says that you're supposed to have this many pieces of salami and this much pepperoni on this wrap, then that's what you should put. If you're supposed to have 12 of each on this wrap, you should put 12 of each, not 6. When he got done, that thing had less meat on it. It was an 8-inch wrap, that had the meat of a 6-inch sub. It was ridiculous. And when he did it, I said, wait a minute. I said, this wrap's supposed to have the meat of a 12-inch sub. No, it's not. I said, everywhere else I go, it does. He's like, nope, it don't. And then he looks at me, well, what do you want on it? I said, I don't want it. I walked out. And I haven't walked back in the place again. Are you sure, Mortar? That was a joke, Mortar. Hey, Mortar, I'm a farmer. And right now I feel like I'm feeding the world out of the kindness of my heart. I don't mean that in a bad way, but based on everything, yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, you cannot see it in here. Hey, can I get someone to do me a favor? Google Carolina Reaper Dr. Pepper. When I did it, it comes up that it took me to Dr. Pepper and it says it is not real. It's a Photoshop deal. And I think I think it is Photoshopped. I don't think it's a real thing. It appears to me what my Google said is it's something that come out on social media and it's all fake. I want to see if anyone else finds the same thing or... Man, that's good. I looked up 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Won't do that again tonight. That's what I found with Google, Vix, is it looked like it was pretty much fake. Well, like I said, it took me to the Dr. Pepper's their website, and there's no mention of it on there at all. I mean, I already commented on it in here, and I just simply said that my guess is it's Photoshop. Can't find anything about it on the Dr. Pepper website. Gotcha. Sends you to a Facebook page. Yeah, I don't think it's real. Hey, look at that. Midnight. He makes it out of bed. He been sleeping all night. How are you doing there, kid? He's like, well, screw you. Walk in and say hello, and you going to throw me under the bus. Talking to your girlfriend ain't busy. You could have brought her in here, Dairy Kid. We don't bite. You missed all the wheat harvest. Heck, we're half done working the ground to double crop the beans. Oh, I gave all that information out earlier. You missed it. You'll have to tune in tomorrow night. No, Dairy Kid. There's a couple bent metal rods in there, and they're on back order. So they're trying to find some used ones that they can put in there for me. Still can't even give me a quote on what it's going to cost. You'll change your mind someday, Dairy Kid. How do we keep changing over here? Whoa. Whoa. I have no clue. They just said rods, Dairy Kid. I have no clue. Have a good night, John. But see, I'm going to be dead honest. You haven't found the right one, Dairy Kid. That's fact. Dairy Kid, maybe you need to start looking at farmersonly.com. You know, I'm going to be honest. You're saying, yeah, right. I've got a good buddy that met his wife on farmersonly.com, and I am not joking. They lived 50 miles from each other their whole lives, and they're perfect for each other. They really, really are. Now, that might be the only time it ever happened in the entire lifetime of the site, but for them, it worked. Oh, whoa, 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 Heather, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I like that. There are some freaks on it. Man, there are freaks everywhere, Mortar. There's freaks on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, think about it, Mortar. I mean, there are people on Twitch, on YouTube, on Discord that like to dance naked in the rain. I mean, that's kind of freaky if you ask me. That's freaky. You met on Match, I think? I've never used a dating website. Oh, Mary, I love to paint myself in an autumn. I'm an amazing autumn. I don't even know what freaking color autumn is. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them apps. They've put a lot of good couples together, Mortar. I just said I've never been on one. I mean, look at how happy you and MK are. It did very good for you guys. You know, me, I figure you just go how me and Mama met each other. And some of you know and some of you don't, but I met my wife for the first time at a family Christmas. And don't y'all be laughing neither. My wife's been married twice and I was in both weddings. I was an usher in the first one and a husband in the second one. I upgraded. I had the upgrade package. So my stepdad and her dad were brothers. She was a high school cheerleader. She's a freshman or a sophomore. And I'd have been 5 years younger than that. And she come bopping in the door in her cheerleading outfit. And I'm telling you, I fell in love instantly. I don't know that I said I'm going to marry that woman, because at that time I was there for a family Christmas. That was supposed to be my cousin. Well, I married that woman. That happens. Priorities, Dairy Kid. I didn't even know Facebook had it. I thought Facebook was a dating site, to be honest. This damn tree right here. This is the one that gets me every time. Hold on here. I figured somebody'd say something. No, when we went to get our wedding license, the lady that was there that actually gives them to you, her and my wife are good friends, and And as she's sitting there, you know, she's got the paper that going through and checking boxes off. And she looked up and she said, "Y'all ain't cousins, are ya?" And we just laughed. No, we're not cousins, because we're not. We're not blood cousins. Not at all. Now, my wife's first wedding, it was damn tree. Damn tree. That's it. I'm done with that tree. We're going to beat it to death with a flashlight. That one's gone. My wife's first wedding was horrible, and I don't mean that in a way that it wasn't me or whatever, but her sister had ran to Findlay to grab the wedding cake, and she had her son with her, and they were on their way. They had the cake, and they were on their way back here to get the cake to the reception, and she was the maid of honor in the wedding, and she got hit by a semi head on and got killed. Her son lived, but she got killed, and they went ahead and they had the wedding, but they did not do the reception. We did the reception at her mom and dad's house, you know, a month later. But I mean, it was a bad day for her. A bad day for her. You know, that was supposed to be, in which her first husband was excuse my language, he was an asshole. He cheated on her something fierce. He was an asshole. But he's gone now. He is on, I believe, his 6th wife right now. He goes through wives like people go through cans of Coca-Cola. I try to be, but I get down on myself quite a bit, Mary, for personal reasons. Yeah, six, Dairy Kid. You know, I wanted to provide for her and never have to, I didn't want her to ever have to worry about anything, and that's just not the way it is right now. So I get the crops off, and there's going to be a couple changes I'm going to make to try to get back going again. I mean, I can't go out and do what I used to because of my back, my legs. So I got to find something that I can do, and I think I've got something. I want to talk to him and see that I can still do this as well as that. And between the two of them, as well as farming, I think I can pull this off. I hope I can. I would just like to provide for her so that she never had to worry about anything. And I get down on myself from time to time because she does have to. Well, Brady, I'm glad he moved on. Shit, I thought I was lucky just to have one. You know, so, and I do think this job here does give me some benefits. So we'll just see what happens. You know, I may have to go to 11 o'clock. I'm off. I may have to get off at 11 every night simply because I have to be up early in the morning. But, you know, if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. I saw today that it looks to me like they're only open Monday through Friday. And if that's the case, I'm going to run into trouble. Because I really wanted to work a big Saturday and a decent Sunday. It was my goal. This is true, Mary. Ball Farming, how are you doing, bud? Excuse me. Again, sorry. Them both did, Mary. Thank you, Bix. I am blessed. Old Gibbs is just curled up in a ball. She looks like she got knocked out. I can't see it from this room, Mary. I got no windows. None whatsoever. I don't know. It is not, Mary. It is in her mouth. Right around her mouth is almost a pink color. And that's what you're seeing. That's not her tongue. She might be smiling. Oh, I got a video, and I don't know if I got it in time, but you know, if they have a nightmare, I wake them up instantly. Well, the other night, she must have been having a good dream. She's laying right there like she is now, and all of a sudden, her tail just started going to beat hell. I mean, just absolutely going nuts. And I tried to get my phone and get a video of it, and I got her right at the end of it. They are, and what amazes me is just how much each of them has their own personality, you know. She's done that before. You know, she likes to lay in the recliner with me, and Gibbs has got his own chair that he sits in, and anyhow, she's been laying down. She'll start off like right across my lap with me laying back in the recliner, but then she'll end up going down and laying in between my legs at the bottom. And she was sitting down there, and all of a sudden her tail just started just going nuts, just beating the side of my leg to death. And I thought, wow, she's having a good dream. Ziva gets in them. She'll get them zoomies really bad. Oh, I can get her fired up to where she loses her mind. And then all of a sudden Gibbs gets involved. I was kind of hoping I got all that, and I did. So now I just got this end down here. We got one more field to go. Daniel, you have a good night, bud. It was good seeing you again tonight. Oops. Uh-oh, she's starting to farm. Ray County, Mary? No, didn't your Ray County... No, you went back and got an old save and got it back. Yep, I remembered that. Vix, you're on Ray County also? This is a nice map, guys. It really, really is. Google has an answer for everything, Mary. I mean, it is not a 4X, but it does not play like a normal map. It plays bigger than a normal map. There's probably 5 times the amount of trees on this map as there is any other map, and I think that's what makes it so nice. Just got to do that thing. Man, you got to pay attention right here. Try to stay out of the trees. I don't want to be missing stuff, but I don't want to get caught up in the damn trees. Yeah, they are. Well, you saw I've taken 2 of them out tonight, but they're within a group of a bunch of other trees, so it didn't take away. I mean, up there on the front of this field, you start taking them out and you're going to have a big hole and see the road there. And I kind of like that line of trees there, and the road's kind of very spottily seen. Spottily. Yeah, like that's a word. We're making shit up now at 12:30 at night. Yep, it happens, doesn't it? We don't have to tell anybody else I said that, Vix. I don't know where that made up word come from. I appreciate that. Renegade's out here at 12:30 at night making shit up. This cultivator is bigger than the bean head, because I couldn't do that with the bean head. I look back at Gibbs and he's looking at me. What do you want, Dad? You fitting to mess with me, buddy? Knocked out, ain't they? They are. They're happy. Uh-oh. One happy pup. I don't know where he's going. He's laying down right here beside me. I'm too far from Dad. I gotta get closer to Dad. I've also got a fan right there blowing, and they may like that fan blowing right on them too. She's moving. Hey, Corey. Oh, she will, Brady, won't she? She will take the entire bed up. Mr. Josh, ain't it past your bedtime, buddy? How are you doing today? I'm doing. We got all the wheat cut. We've about got it all worked so we can double crop beans in it. We're on our last field of working, and then we'll start double cropping the beans. So I've got a lot of progress done tonight. I understand that. I got them nights. Last night was one of them. I wasn't going to take melatonin because it was so late. I figured I'd fall right asleep. And I sat in there, my mind turning for an hour and a half, and finally took melatonin. Then I didn't want to wake up this morning. I mean, I did. I woke up when the alarm went off, but I'll be honest, I didn't want to. Yep, indeed, Vix. Oh, wow. I thought I picked the cultivator up. Apparently I didn't. Vix, I went out. I got up on time. I went out, got the pups taken care of. I did. I made a work list for myself today, and I did every bit of it. And then Mama was in on the love seat, so I sat down in the recliner, and I'm pretty sure I was snoring. I'll bet I slept 3 hours today in the recliner. I'm gonna play lazy now, guys. I'm just gonna leave her down and turn. No GPS. Gotcha. You want me to be honest, Josh? I can't sleep without mine. You know, I kind of got used to it, and if I have trouble when I'm sitting in the living room. For me to be in the living room in the recliner and fall asleep, I'm dead tired, because normally without that sleep machine, I don't sleep good. But I've been on one for, I think this is machine 3, and I'm about to the end of its supposed life cycle. So 5 years per machine, that's 15 years I've been on one. Gotcha, Corey. Damn, Mary said she was going to go do that thing. I think she got lost, or she ran down to Speedway. All three of mine are now Mortar. The heating element has went out of the first two, but I mean they work just fine. My second machine and third machine was the same exact machine, AirSense 10, I think. But yeah, if I ain't got that mask on, I do not sleep good at all. What is the Dream Station? I've never heard of that one, Mortar. AirSense 11? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure mine's a 10. You're one ahead of me, I believe. Josh, you should have an app on your phone that you can go to, and it will tell you how you slept and everything about it. It's called My Air. Hold on a second here. I thought it said ResMed. Yeah, I'm on an AirSense 10 ResMed is what I'm on. Oh, so now let me ask you, did either one of you guys have the So Clean machine? I've got a So Clean machine. You just put your mask in it and you hit a button and it cleans it. But I've been told that it tears the seals out of the machine and ruins it, and it actually makes it bad for you. I've Googled and I can't find a lot of, I find information, but nothing towards that my machine. Yeah, the Phillips was one of them that got that was having issues with the So Clean. I do know that. Got you, Josh. Okay, so here's my question. All machines mortar or just that one you're looking at? I use an ozone cleaner for my tank and mask. What's that, Batman? I've never heard of that one. I have not been using my So Clean. I probably haven't used it in 2 years. But I'm not doing a good job cleaning it either. My mask is junk. I mean, that's one of I'll replace that here. That's on the budget to knock out. But mine broke right up at the top. Guys, you'd laugh your ass off. I used when you put that wrap around your, if you got a cut and you put a piece of gauze down and then you put the wrap down, it hooks to itself. Well, I have that, and I have it wrapped all through up top, and that's been holding it together for 6 months. It works just fine. Yeah, I look like somebody from Revenge of the Nerds while I'm sleeping, but I don't care. It does not bug me, and it's perfectly fine. Not a big deal. Pretty sure it was the one I have. The new one, I fixed it to where the So Clean won't do that. So I wonder if I could go and use the So Clean on my machine. Yeah, that's it. Co-band. Yeah, if I brought my mask in, you guys seen it, you'd laugh your ass off. Hell, I'd laugh my ass off if I seen somebody else wearing it. But, hell, it works for me. Use a bag with your tank and mask. I think Mama got me something like that, but it's like a travel one, Batman. And you put it in a bag, and that sounds kind of familiar. I probably should do that, Mortar, because if it is safe for my machine, I need to start using it and do a better job cleaning it. I'd like to know why the heating elements keep going out. I busted a heating element on 2 machines now. You do yours once a month? Oz, when I was using the So Clean, I was using it every night. You should have, if you've got a ResMed, it's got underneath the tank is a heating thing. And then yours and mine should also have the actual hose has like an electric wire that wraps around it that also gives it heat there too. We are Whirlwind. I need to find... Hold on 1 second here. Okay, it should be this one. We're gonna have to play that for Mary when she gets back. Since all she was doing was going to do that thing, she'd been gone like a half an hour doing that thing. We're gonna play that for us, you know, congratulate her that she didn't fall in. Well, I hope it is a pause in the chaos. I hope your chaos is done for the night, bud. I'm not going to worry about cleaning him right now. And hey, I didn't think about it, guys, but I'm double cropping beans. I do not want to put fertilizer in the beans. This is oh, hey, Mary. There she is. She didn't fall in, guys. She did not fall in. Is he standing up on his back legs, threatening to whoop you if you leave the room, Mary? Is that what's going on? You all done with the wheat, Batman? Oh, mortar got her. I haven't had any problems at all, Josh. I guess early on, people weren't able to get on multiplayer on Steam. If you had a Steam account, the update to come through Steam, something wasn't lining up there. But for me, through Giants, I've had no problems at all, bud. It's been pretty smooth. Have you been on and done the update and everything, Josh? That sounds pretty good, Batman, or Whirlwind. You got a lot of wheat there, buddy. Yeah, I read that in the Giants partner Discord earlier, Josh. That's where I got that from. Now, hold on. 12, 13, 14, and 15. 12, 13, 14, and 15 is beans. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. God dang, that is a lot of wheat. Gotcha. That ain't good, Mary. So on mine here, so we've got corn. Well, hold on. I hear it, or I feel it coming. Oh, excuse me. So we had wheat here, the south half of 13. We had wheat down here in 38. We had wheat here in 21, and then the south half of 18 was wheat, which we're going to double crop beans in all four of them. I did combine these two fields. They're corn. This one's corn, this one's corn, and this one's corn. And then the north half up here was beans. The west half here was beans. And then at the home farm, we have a small field. The grass field is beans. Then the north half of 18 is beans. Thank you, Mary. So that's where we're at. And I pretty much used one combine. Mine's an N6. Let me do a save here. Oh, interest rates at 3.6, guys. Interest rates at 3.6. So I'll show you something I've been thinking of and come in here. Yep, nothing. So I've thought about getting this Kinsey right here. And we're going to put extended 31 extended, 31 extended, row cleaners, slow it down. I thought about getting that right there, $70,000. And use that for beans only. That's our bean planter. Well, we got to keep the drill because the drill that we've got is what we use to plant wheat. And then, of course, for right now, we've got the 8-row Kinsey. You know, I kind of hate to put beans in 30-inch rows, but I could with this. Not really, Mary. I can buy that bad boy. Yeah, see, that's on 15s. I could buy that bad boy right there. Pull it with four-wheel drive. Yeah, that's the... But see, the only thing with this is, Oz, is if I buy this, that's a 12-row. That means I got to go back to a 6-row corn head, because I'm not going to put a 12-row corn head on an N6. An N6 wouldn't run a 12-row corn head. Zuzana, how are you doing? You know, the other option I got is here in the Cedars. So down here, I do have the big John Deere air drill, you know, and in the future, I could get into this for the wheat, replace the grain drill for this. But, you know, you're at $300,000 for that. I do have the Concord, which is a 30-footer, which is pretty nice. I just wish it had tanks built in and you didn't have to pull the tank behind you. A Gleaner N7 may run, it would run a 12-row. But the N6, see the N5 6-row, I don't even know they did run an 8-row. An N6 will run an 8-row, but you need that N7 to try to run a 12-row. An N6 wouldn't have the hydraulics to lift it. You know, and I don't know what direction to go on combines. I mean, I got a lot of Deeres in here. I kind of hate to go green, but my step going from the N series, I could go to an N7 and buy a couple more seasons, but then my next step's clear up to here. You know, and we're talking big combine now. I mean, that's a beast. What I wouldn't do to own one of them. Oh, good deal. I could go red and go that route. We could really lose our mind, get that AF11. I wouldn't know how to handle that. Made one what, Josh? You think, Mary? An S9? I've got 2344s, 2366, 2388s. I've got the 1400, the 1600, the 2100. I'll be honest. I really like these. I wouldn't want a 94. I'd want like maybe a 9670, and I want the Mauer extension on it. I don't like this great big top bull crap. You know, I'm not for them. And then all this, I just want the basic Mauer. I would, right there, put GPS on it, no oversized sign, rain cap's fine. I like that combine right there. I mean, that's nice. A 1660? Right there is a 1660. I need a 2588. There's a 2588 with a mower, with duals, GPS. Send me a DM, Oz. Oz, I'm not going to guarantee that it's perfect by any means, but yeah, send me a DM, bud. There you go. 2588. See, 2144, this is I don't know what them there even are. Good deal, Josh. I wanted to look. There's a big hole. You can get a 30-foot. If I went to an N7 combine, I'd almost like to put a 35-foot head on it. And 35 foot would be 10.7 meters. So I have a 35-foot John Deere. $50, $50, $50, $50. Too big, too big. 9.2, that's 30 foot, which I've already got that. There's a 40 footer. I don't think that I could get the auger out. Fent, Massey, Challenger. But yeah, we get a 30-foot head, but we don't have a 35-foot head. I could run a Deere. Could slap that bad boy on the front of her. God, that'd drive me nuts. Now here we go, 40. You know, when I go to a MacDon, I got to go to at least a 40-foot head. You know? Guys, I'm going to be honest. I think I was going to try to get this here done, but I think I'm going to call it right here myself. Guys, I had a great time tonight. I really, really did. We got, I'm going to shut the tractor off so don't sit here and run out of fuel. We got a boatload of stuff done. Tomorrow night we should be over and on Monteith. As long as I don't have issues there, we'll be over on Monteith. I have no clue where we're at there or what we got going on. Mortar, I will try to be around tomorrow afternoon. Try to be in here and on here and what have you. I do have a few things I need to get done, so that gives me a reason to be here. But I'm going to take these two knuckleheads here and we're going to go out there and rest and relax just for half an hour, and then we're probably going to go to bed ourselves. So with that being said, guys, have an amazing night, and until we do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.